Damn, thank you for the resub. Sub for 16 months. Very nice, Jeremy. You see, I turned my music up slightly. I thought I'd need it. And it's decent. Oh, sneezing hurt my back. Right, let me do that. Right, so I'm gonna do the thing where I also go live on Twitch. Because I've not done that in a while, and I thought this will be a short stream. So got it. How you doing? I'm doing okay, Jeremy. I'm a bit warm. Pray that it doesn't disrupt the mic too much. Yeah, I'm alright. Watched The Odyssey last night, which was good. Yeah. Going for a barbecue later today, which should hopefully be good. Yeah. Should be a chill day, hopefully. Also, I did start the game, and the first thing that I got, literally as soon as I loaded in, was apparently my power died somewhere, and I don't know where my power died. Oh, can the performance fix itself, please? I've not played this game in a good while. Right. Here we go. See, that's working just fine. I would love it if it would, like, tell you where exactly power has died. I'm going on, welcome in. Oh, lag. Yeah, the game is struggling a little bit. Oh yeah, we needed 400 of those, didn't we? I was gonna AFK before, wasn't I? I was gonna leave it on after stream, and I never did that. When my nephew's birthday? Hey! Well, happy birthday to you, Yaramus. Yeah, hope you have a good day. Evil, welcome in. Yeah, is this a Mark Bray? Yeah. Jeff, welcome in. Lucifer, welcome in. That's not the right button. That one, isn't it? I pressed the wrong thing and swapped TikTok over to a completely different game. Yes, there we go. Fuck, I've done it again. Actually don't care about a good bit of the people. That's bad. Yeah, let me just fix my audio on my end or something. There we go. Turn down the game audio so I don't get deafened by standing on top of these machines. The only thing is, like, this just can't pump out the amount that it needs. That's a Mark III. Can I do anything to increase these? And that's like, hello Alex, how you doing? Yeah, this. The thing is, this just can't. It's like making enough, but it's not able to actually get the stuff through fast. No. I don't know why I'm still having little bits of rain here. Doing good. How are you and your factory doing? I'm doing all right. Could be better, could be worse. But overall, not too shabby. That's 200. Some of these things need to go into storage. Can they fit in storage? Driftas, Tau. Love you. Welcome in. And the factory is doing good. It's not raining. It's quite nice. Put those in there. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah, let me just like, put things in there that I don't really need on me right now. I don't think I need 500 things, do I? All right. Right, so we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, is that 400? Oh, hey, could be. Big button for an accent, so you sit. It's all good. Yeah, you're live? I am. I've not been live on TikTok in a good while. But I was just saying that I'm alright. Could be better, could be worse. And the factory is doing decently. It's raining. We've got a little bit of lag today. I don't know why the performance is a bit funky, but hopefully that smooths out. I think a lot of it will just be things loading in as I move about. Missed the lives? Yeah, I've still been streaming over on other platforms. Just not on TikTok recently. Because it was one of those where it was just like, it was a little bit too much effort to do every single time.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources.
So I think TikTok streams will probably be one of those things where it's every so often, not constantly.
But even more importantly,
especially since it was like
a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors.
Yeah, it was one of those where it was like I'd do it and
were not measured.
There'd be times where like the TikTok streams would literally just have no one on there, and there'd be like no one chatting, like no follows, no gifts, nothing, and I'm like, just having an extra stream open that's taking resources that has like absolutely zero payoff. I think I'll just like cut it off for a little bit. Had something funny happen yesterday while I was playing on my ATM9 server. Ooh, do tell. I was gonna do ATM9 today, but I was like, oh, I don't know what I could do, and then yeah, you just reminded me I could have gone on the server. Right, so what did we... I'm still trying to remember the buttons. Yes, we got the conveyor belt Mark IV. But 10 days ago, not a few days. It's the same thing. We need plastic. How much plastic do we have? How much plastic do we have? We don't have any in there. Our plastic is, yeah. I like that. Oil. Let's go. Hello, hello. How you doing? Mac, welcome in. Got gigs for flying. Oh, I think the same thing happened on the server with you know who. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right. Could be better. Could be worse. But we're vibing. Got a little bit of lag, so I'm a little bit confused with that and hoping that it clears up. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Gonna be busy socializing later today, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, getting kicked for flying because it gives you that like ghost form where you can float about. Right. You'd think by default they'd have flying enabled because of that. Oh, good. I just see Batman going. Happen again when yeah. If you're floating and try and load back in, it just assumes that you're still doing it. It probably did, because a lot of the time they... I think by default jetpacks are not classed as flying because of how like they move the player, so they have an exception. But the floating definitely does funky things. Zombie killer, welcome in. Ah, so this is where the power died. Yeah. Right. Plastic, I want to take this out into a storage thing. In the middle of a mountain. Damn, very nice. Evilcraft broom. I think the Evilcraft brooms probably do break it because it's funky. So many people going on TikTok. Will it be an organization? Ooh. I do always quite like mountain base. Can I just like straight line up? Foot's gone tingly. We don't have rotate state. Yeah, that is a little bit annoying. Like what is this? What is just like what is? It's because I put you backwards that time. Oh my god. Right, yeah, and then that gets taken out and put into here, which is seemingly all full. But this then isn't filling up. I don't know where it's going. Ooh. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like there are ways around them, but it is kind of annoying that the issues exist in the first place, you know? Yeah, this is like... Okay, so now it's having it. Yeah, ATM 9 is one of those where it's like there's so many options to do things, but then at the same time, it feels like it somehow, like, fucks that up. How much? Right, how much can we get out of this? Chloe, thank you for the 1 bit. Much appreciated. Right, so this is extracting 360 per minute. Why do we not have this taking 360 per minute? Like, that's 240. Is it purely just power consumption? I think it might just be pure power consumption. Good song? Yeah. Lily, Arena, Silver, Chris, Wilkman. Okay. Yeah, is the issue literally just can't take it out? Yeah, so what's our max? 225 and we're at 160. Like, let me do this. Yeah, you gotta keep him singing. So that's requiring 30 per minute. So why don't I just drop this down to 30 per minute? Then this takes a hell of a lot less power. This is now taking 40. No, it's taking 2.6, so we can bump this up by quite a bit. 45 per minute. Yeah, as long as we're... Yeah, that's producing 45, that's producing... But it's taking the amount that it needs. What we're up to? I am making plastic. In a very janky setup. What, turbo fuel? I have no idea what that is, but I should probably do. Right. Got that bit. Back home. In man? Ah. Have a look when I get back to base. I keep trying to hit control to do the slide. Self category? Yeah, I'll have a look. Slide. 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 Taken. Slide. Slide. There we go. Oh. Much of an incline. Ah, better than fuel. But to be fair, I'm not actually using fuel at the moment, or oil or anything. My whole base factory back home is currently relying on coal gens that I don't exactly want to replace right now, because I spent so long getting them working and looking fancy that there we go. That it feels like a waste if I just swap them out instantly for a different power. That's one of those things that always bugs me about games like this, is like you spend so long trying to get a decent power source up and running so you can do a bunch of stuff. Ooh. And then you end up all the bots, I'm passing by. Yeah, it's mainly the fact that I've intentionally made it all look quite nice. And now it's at a point where it's like I can move on to a different power gen. So how do I want to do that? Do I want to get rid of the stuff that I've currently got to swap it out and upgrade it? What game is this? This is Satisfactory. The slowest spin you've ever seen. Ooh, this thing here. Body power. Thermos burner. Let's go for it. We're just needing 40, I think. Yeah. I also, this is my like first run, so I do not know the best way to do everything. So, as you can see from this mess of things, this is a bit. Opening 240 minutes? Ah, okay. I also need to add more to the light. In there. Uh, 400. We've got those. We've got the 200 plastic. We should have the copper sheets for this as well. These 4 fuel generators? Man. Should be this one? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I think that's right. I really need to tidy everything up as well.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Would recommend adding fuel? Yeah, I think I will I'll look into it. Oh, also thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Also, I've currently got my super mix on, so this is such a mess of things. That's not too bad to do it. And oh, I've already got stuff for that and that. Didn't even realize. I can't put that in just yet. Pedal Enjoyer, welcome in. That's not that, is it? Can we plan a bit of ATM9? Sounds good. Alien technology. I'll do. Need modular frames. I don't think I've got any stored over here. Modular. They'll be over here. You get pocket dimension? Ooh, okay. Thank you for the lurk, Jeremy. Much appreciated. Yeah, so I'm leaving at 3, so I need to end streams before that. From factory to your inventory. I can already do the. I don't know if it shows on the TikTok side. I've already got the dimensional depot, all that stuff. I'm just not currently pumping everything into it because I've got things jankily everywhere. So it's all good. Yeah, I've got that one set up there that I usually pump stuff into. Sulfur, this one. Research. Ooh.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Yeah. What else we got? Merger, radar towers. What are you? Oh, just scannable. Okay. Celia, personal list. That's actually not too difficult to make at all. I might just do that because I can. With my Celia? Yeah, better fuel will mean better performance. How are we looking over here? This amount. Also, right. recently, weather has been like pretty stable. And it's been, you know, not too hot. We did have a heat wave like the other week. But this last week, weather's been pretty stable. Not too hot, not too cold. You know, not really windy, no rain or anything like that. So, I'd personally like some wind and rain. But it's been alright overall for most people. And, you know, the day the barbecue's been scheduled, is the day that we start to get rain. And it's always the case. And I'm so happy with it. Hello, Daisy. Thank you for the heart me as well. Much appreciated. How is dog? That was a bit easy. Oh, you get silly. Okay. I'll take that down. Oh, bug. Good you. Gonna be going, so good luck. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. What's up, Daisy? Oh, that's not good. Do not be too sad. Ooh, get caught. Yeah, that is sad. No. Oh. Dogs, where are they? Kind of lost the dogs already. Also, for some reason, I've had that message pop up in the bottom right. That's one of the reasons that I took a break from streaming on TikTok, is because it kept popping up those messages in the corner and tabbing me out of the game when I was in the middle of something. Yo. Yeah, try not to lose the dogs too much. I wish TikTok didn't have things pop up on my screen. Chinchilla dude, or welcome in. Isn't that just like Nathan Kessel? Isn't he the chinchilla guy? I don't have enough mycelia. Then we need 200. What's that? Amazing deal. You know how to play. Oh, what do you get? Oh, or no. Something like as fast as possible. Sounds good. Enjoy. Three for 9p. Hey, damn. Always good to get a deal. I think I did the math for the Steam sale like the other day. I think the sale was last week, the week before. But I like did the calculations to figure out how much I spent and how much it would have cost me normally. And it's great because the amount that I spent was, I think, just over £20. What do we do? 6? That's fine. Yeah, so I would have, you know, I would have spent much more than just 20 if I hadn't bought them on sale. So, you know, I paid. Okay, I paid just over £20 for everything that I bought. Kitty Kitty, welcome in. But the actual price of it, I think, came to about 300. Like one of the things alone, I think I spent like £4 or £5 maybe, and it was like £126 worth. But yeah, I'm someone that will always try and go for a deal. If you can get a deal, right. How and why do they hit the bed? I can't focus when she's around. We'll do that. I got that, and I can make.
Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note, also
Just
harms
ahead, huh?
unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. Drink more of my tea. Not because I sneezed, but because I don't.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Is it that we needed? Yeah. Having a panic bell? Just went out and left with a ball. Ah. What is that?
Tool belt expanded.
Heavy
The latest
oars.
data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Right. What can we put in here so far? So we need the 100 of the encased, and we need to get more motors going. How do you make motors again? Done spamming. Thank you for the follow. So motors. Need the rotor. Motor. Motor. I might actually have like a bunch somewhere, and I just don't know where. We had a ton of mycelia in there. I could have just used that. Still prefer the cold over? Probably, yeah. No, I would. Yeah, good old leather sofa. Always nice and cool until it's been in the sun, and then it's the temperature of the sun itself. I was going to say, I can't remember where I put the side entrance. I just remembered that I'd moved it slightly. What does it take to make a rotor? Nope. What's the button that I'm looking for? It's not that one, it's that one. Rotor. Didn't know that was actually a button. So assembler those and those. Okay, well, we can do that. It's easy. Okay, cool. Abby, welcome in. Keep forgetting that TikTok now actually has the same music as other streams. You guys can actually hear what's going on now. Rotor. Nope. That's a constructor, not a configure thing. Assembler. Some likes, thank you. Morning, how's it going? Hey, it's going all right. How are you? Right. Rotor. Oh, we need the other rotor. Rotor. Come on. All right. That. How many motors can we make? We can make 54. Okay, yeah. All this time I have actually been able to just make the amount that we needed. I didn't do the numbers good in my head. This your first playthrough? It is. So it's on the slow side. Still figuring things out. Yeah, I'm like in a weird. I've been told that I'm not necessarily early game, but I'm like in a weird middle spot. It's just everything is kind of everywhere. And I only have certain things automated because I figured out how to automate them. What phase are you? Currently aiming towards phase 3. That is the next big one. Yes. Well, I have the stuff to get fuel. I think. Yeah, I can make biofuel, and maybe that, I don't know. But I am currently running everything off of coal. Yeah, this is where I started. And then I will come over here. So this is where this rain's coming in. Oop. This is where we then had our iron production doing things. It's very janky, but it works. And then this is our main factory where everything will really be. I still need to move things over, but full power. Yeah, we're getting our coal in, and then we're getting our iron in here as well. If I come in, this is our steel production. And that'll be. Ooh. Very cool. Let's play through this early. It does look great. Yeah, Ren, welcome. Also, Beat, welcome. Love the taste of iron. It's a weird taste. Not necessarily bad, but yeah. Yeah, one of the things that I have been trying to do is like I don't want a factory like the first little area where everything's kind of just messy. Not really a fan of that. Aurora, welcome. I do have a couple mods that like allow for curved things that aren't normally curved and stuff like that to just make things a little bit nicer. Yeah, I wanted everything to look nice. I was coming over here to see in case industrial beams, what do you need for those? Played Minecraft previous to this? Yeah, I've played a lot of Minecraft. Do I just have any in here? No. I was actually going to stream Minecraft today, but thought I'd do this instead because it's a bit more chilled compared to modern. Like them. Building comes from macro. Yeah, well, you know, I gotta make things look nice. In case. Herbie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, like I always want things to like. I have the issue that I very much aim to make things look as perfect as they can, and like have things be very aesthetically pleasing, which, you know, becomes a little bit of an issue when you can't always line things up. Like there's I tried getting back into Planet Coaster a little while back and ran into the issue of I couldn't get like paths and stuff to line up the same way to make things like nice and symmetrical, and it drove me insane. Australia, Jazz, welcome. We'll get more difficult as the game progresses. However you want to help. Yeah. There is a couple things in this that bug me because, like, for example, there is. I'll take us over in a second because I want to go check the coupon setup. Right, let me throw that in there. Yeah, so
Milestone reached. It is my honor
like, oh,
and
this is
privilege to
very
inform
janky.
you that the fuel-powered
And coupons there, not
generator,
bad.
as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available.
Yeah,
Due to a lack of gold in
pipes
your
drove me
sector,
insane.
Kateria will serve as a suitable
Must say.
replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable.
Mainly the fluid, the water pipes over here that we've got.
I said that it would be bad for morale.
Because until I upgraded to, like, these are still Mark 1 pipes, but if you see here, I take the Mark 1s down. So I've got 2 lines coming down from there so that it can split under this and look really nice. And then they conjoin into one. And my issue was I was able to move more fluid than the pipe could handle, meaning that all these kept turning off because the ones down the end just couldn't get enough water. So I had to go through and get this upgrade so that I could just upgrade this bit of pipe. Yeah, one thing that does bug me. Let me over here. I have things lined up so nicely, and then there's stuff like this where it's quite difficult to see, but this isn't lined up perfectly. Like, this isn't on the grid. This is off the grid. Which is so annoying. The fact that it's like, I know that it's so close to being like locked in that grid with everything else, but because of the because of the way that the miners line up on the nodes, they don't line up with foundations. Yeah, this one obviously you can see much more that it's off. But I've got this funky little thing going on. It's just one of those where I'm like, it could be perfect if you just let us snap to foundations that are near an ore node. How much have we got in here, by the way? Oh, does this go off the... does the... I assume both sinks go off the same overall? You change the foundation to asphalt, the lines between them are less visible. Yeah, I've tried going between like different floor materials for stuff, and I'm not gonna lie, the default one just looks so nice. Talk out into one set of tokens. Okay. I thought it might, but I'm like, I'm gonna check it over here because I'm unsure if it's a location based or if it's a global. Like if it's a local account or a global. Is in Paramar's Goddard? Yeah, we've just got my super mix on at the moment, so it's all the stuff I listen to and a bunch of other stuff that is like the stuff that I listen to. Yeah, I don't think I can... technically 480. There's no way I can get you up to 480, is there? But being able to do that would make sense, no? Is there a... Okay. Playing this game like you know what you're doing? I've got a rough idea. Yeah, I should probably put some work into completing the next phase instead of just doing like side things. I know that it's all like needed, but still. Yeah, that's one of the things that like I quite like. I'm like just getting perfect efficiency and being like, right, this, because like for the longest it kind of bugged me because I would have the issue of like, you know, I'd see a thing and it'd be like, right, this is making, let's say 240, and I'd be like, right, that's great. And then this other thing would be making, you know, it would require 240 input, and I'm like, okay, that makes perfect sense. But then I'd be confused why it wasn't like working as efficiently as possible, and it was like there was gaps in it and stuff. And it was then when I kind of realized that, hey, you can be producing as much as you want, but if the conveyors can't move the product fast enough, you know, you're not going to get that input that you need. And then once I kind of got that figured out, which is just common sense, but once I got that figured out, it helped a lot. Lost all my speed there. Yeah, I wanna. Actually, what do we need for that? It's the things. Yeah, I can imagine once you get through it, it probably does just become a quite nice like creative thing. Okay, so we need the modular frames and steel beams. Okay. Steel beams we got easy. Actually, we got most of these anyway. I say most. Not even slightly most, but we've got quite a few. And then, yeah, it's the modular framework. What stage are you on? Stage, I don't know. But phase, we're working towards phase 3. Are you going to tell me that this had... Oh, no. One, two, working towards 300. Yeah. Yeah, I can't make that look nice. Never mind. Put that in there. Might as well. Okay, that's not actually too bad. Those are now. Yeah, okay. Also, yes, this will be very janky because I don't have all this stuff set up. What am I doing? Yeah, okay, so that's making 25 per minute. I can't complain about. Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 300. It's definitely going. I think. Okay. Can I? This is so jank. So jank. Let me bump this back. Oh man, this is so dumb. You just split it to stab it? I could, or I could just be an idiot with it. So bad. So bad, man. There we go. Perfect. You see, this is the area where it started off. Like, right. This area, it started off, and it was doing just all my iron production. But I've got to a point where it's like, for most of this, it's like I need it for like random little things every so often, so I'm just kind of throwing things at the end of it. So it works. Not well, but it works. Because I'm planning on moving my iron production over to the factory as well. I've just not got round to it because I keep finding other things that I can like make, and I'm just like, oh, well, I could cobble these together. It works. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's what? 100, 200, 300, 400, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Maybe it's better if we... yeah, if it works, there's nothing wrong. It definitely can't be improved. Oh, mate. More efficient. Right, I need more steel pipes. Yeah, it's like I've got plenty of space in here. I could probably just set up my iron stuff on this side. So I have steel on one side, iron on the other. Ellie, welcome in. You see, I was originally going to have... Right. Originally, over there where I've got my copper production, that was going to be the factory, and I realized the terrain was a bit weird and there wasn't enough space for me, really. So then I was like, right, I'll move over here, and I was going to have this as a central piece. So I was gonna build around this and have like a big viewing thing for this rock. So factory like going around here, massive thing. It's gonna look really cool. But it took me like far too long to get to the point where I could actually destroy the gas stuff that was on this, and it was annoying me the fact that just like walking on this bit or this bit would get me hit with the gas. So I moved over there. There we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need... So that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Yeah, I think I'll get to a point where... Like, I will have a bunch of stuff in one factory. I'll have a bunch of stuff in one factory, so I think I'll probably have like my steel production and maybe my iron production in the one factory. Yeah, I think like the thing for this is like I think having stuff that I can access around here, so like, you know, I can do steel, I can do the coal stuff, I can do the iron stuff all around here will probably work. So this will be for everything that's like relatively local, and then other stuff I will probably do elsewhere and then bring in or do the dimensional depot things. So can I... Is it K to enter photo mode? How do you enter photo mode? Does anyone remember photo mode? Photo mode. Oh, Satisfactory photo mode. E. Oh, that makes sense. Press B. Yeah, I just figured that out. How do you not have anything in your hand? How do you sheath your weapon? Weapon. Hey. There we go. Purely because I think that'd look quite nice for a screenshot. A screenshot, a thumbnail. I have a controls or playing console? Yeah, that's okay. Mighty, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I've not actually tried this game on controller. Let's go on controller. Will my controller sync up? Or no? A bit dusty, I'm not jumping on. Let's swap over directly into game. Oh no, I'll need to do the... You have to do the what's it, don't you? The controls. Ooh, dynamic. What's dynamic? Does dynamic just mean if you pick up a controller, it starts working on controller? Ah. Yeah, it's not bad. Using I can't use a thumbstick to save my life for looking around, which is why I'm using the trackpad. It's got the what's it on it though, the where you like flick and it does it, which I don't like. Change that in my settings. I need to see if I can set that as a default. Yeah, I'm using a Steam controller, so like by default it's like that's a swipe, like let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. So it like has like it carries the momentum from your thing. Which like isn't the worst thing. I can see it being, well, it's just on the trackpad, like on the thumbstick, fine. On the trackpad, by default, that is how it works. I guess it's like so that you can like, you know, do things quicker on a small thing. But the way that I set it up is, I always set it up so that it doesn't have that. So it's like once you let go, it just stops, which is what I want. But then have it so that if you're holding your finger on like the very edge of the trackpad, it continues turning you that way. So I can like that's how I've used it for like some FPS stuff. I also like for something like this, when I'm using the trackpad, I think I'd probably bind jump to like one of the back buttons, because that's one of the things that always bugs me about controller, which is why I can only use it for very specific games. Like, I can use it for the Lego games, I can use it for Skate, I can use it for Spider-Man. I don't use it for Arkham, or any of those Batman games. But it's like, the idea of... Yeah, so, like, I've got two trackpads. Okay, so yeah, this one is okay, so you can use the left one as your D-pad as well. Yeah. Yeah, the way that I normally set it up is I have my left one as my right one as my camera, but without the like momentum thing, because that bugs me. And then you've got 4 back buttons, so I'd probably bind one of them to jump, because the idea of having to like run and you're looking around and then having to take your finger off to jump, like I'd rather just use like my left hand to jump using the back. Yeah, to be fair, it doesn't work too bad. my controller off. There we go. I do like that that's dynamic now. Because before, I had it set up where I swapped controller accidentally, and then I had to plug my controller in to get everything working. Also, what's it take to make these? I can make more of them. Where's the power link for these? Ah, they're all on this side. Is that literally just, it's just those that I'm needing. Music okay? Oh, it's just quiet song. What do you mean the attention to detail? We talked about the lights and the fact that I line up all the input things for them. Right. And then these ones need to be how far away are these? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, if I just do this and then do a... Okay, it's 16. Burners are all the same way? Yeah. Well, you know, I can't have them not lining up. It's like how when I play something like Ark, where's that gone? 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But like when I play Ark, I need to make sure that all the like floor pieces are facing the same direction, unless I'm wanting a funky pattern. It's just having them slightly off really bugs me. That'll help a lot. Hey. Good. Right. Without getting confused. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's off. Not move this one enough. Oh, these ones are really off. Better? I think that's better. Look better? Let me see. Yeah, that looks better. Right. You to you, you to you, you to you, you. Right. This. You, you. Was that lightning? I think that's what I just saw. Gotta run. Hope I catch you again. Yeah, hopefully. I think you did follow, didn't you? So you should be able to find me again. I don't know when I'll next be live on TikTok, but if you can't find me on TikTok, I stream 4 days a week over on the purple streaming platform that TikTok is not a fan of. There we go. Yeah, my username for that is in my bio on TikTok. So find me quite easily. I'm thank you for following. Appreciate it. Oh, I don't know why I panicked so much walking into that smoke. Alright, good. There we go. All these up. Yeah, I feel like we get enough light on the edges for that to not really be needed. Oh, no, that's connected. Wait. Ah, so that does need to be hooked up to the lights in some way. Yeah, so I can't, like... Oh, no, I can. As long as... Wait, you have space frame. Oh, I just placed you behind. Yeah, okay, so all those are getting power. Is that... No, that's a double. I don't want a double. I want a single. And then I want to connect that to there. There we go. Oh, that hooks up everything so nicely. Right, so all of these are nicely powered. We've not got any weird dangling wires anywhere. This is all lined up. These wires are pretty hidden. Yeah, that clips into that slightly, but it looks like it's meant to. So we're at 20%. Whoa. Yeah, I do kind of wish we could make these softer instead of having such strong beams. Yeah, if we go like mostly white, but with a hint of like a light blue, make this feel quite cold. Emmy, welcome in. John Bovey, welcome in as well. What's up? Ah, not much. I'm working on the factory again for a little bit. Will be a shorter stream than usual. Yeah, it's going. Yeah, I do quite like this. Maybe if I put that down slightly. But this gives more of a factory feel. I exhibited in my dream high school special arts first try. Damn, congrats. Are we having some flickering? We are. I can't tell if the flickering is because of lightning or if it is because we have so many lights and it doesn't know what's going on. Yeah, congrats. Right, let me get this. The game's great, yeah. Satisfactory is so good. I'm just getting something close to my order on a different platform because TikTok still doesn't let you post things to your story. I find that insane. TikTok doesn't allow you to post your own post to your story unless they already have a certain number of views. Right. Think they do? I don't know. No, they don't. Yeah, you can't post you can't post one of your own posts. I don't know about anyone else's. Yeah, there's definitely some weird flickering going on. But yeah, I couldn't post one of my things to my story probably type at least 120. When I did a type racer the other day, and I don't really like type racer because I'm having to read what I'm typing as I'm typing it instead of just going off of what I'm thinking. But I did type racer the other day and got 89 with a 96% accuracy. Isn't too bad. Also at this. Yeah, I need to go back to this. I've had this issue in yeah, okay. So the lights in this cause me the same issues as they do in real life, which is interesting. If it's too blue, it makes me anxious. Like if it's too cool of a light temperature, makes me anxious for some reason. And if it is far too warm, it makes me queasy. And I don't know why. Actually, like, let me open type racer. You guys won't be able to see it on stream. I'll do a type racer. Oh, this is a weird one. 72. That was bad. Mainstream not interview solid. Yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, that one was a really annoying one. It had a lot of like symbols instead of just like normal count. Yeah, I got a 72, 95.7%, 42 seconds. Ugh, bad. Yeah, it doesn't help that I started off and I read it wrong. However, wait, can we see that or is it gone? I think at one point during that I did hit a 150, which is insane. Yeah, right. So, we had this going. I wanted to check the thing. Guard, welcome in. Speaking of guard, it's completely unrelated, but it just made me think of it. I want to. Has this run out of? It's run out of one of them, hasn't it? Ah, not the one I thought it would. But it makes perfect sense why it would. But yeah, I want to do Skyrim again at some point. And now that I've managed to free up a bunch of space, purely due to my own mistake, yeah, I get that. I need to start working out again because I was like working out pretty consistently for like a good couple weeks, and I was feeling good, and then the UK got hit with the heat wave, and you know when just like sitting still in front of a fan is still enough to make you sweat and feel sick, you really don't want to be lifting weights and doing cardio and stuff, because that's just not fun at all. You see, my room gets so much sun and just holds it. And it is awful. But I do not do heat. Also, to be fair, UK heat and elsewhere heat is very different. Okay, that's fine. Got stung by wasp. That's not good. Yeah, this is doing what it's doing. That takes 75 a minute. We could have a decent. I'll figure you out. Ah, Hawthorne. Hawthorne? That's... I would assume like nettles to get sun. Why is this so slow? Is this... Oh no, this is getting what it needs. It's just... Is this just back it up into here? Right, so... Yeah, getting stung by like anything, whether it's plant or creature, not fun. Can I even make the things that it's asking me to make? Well, that doesn't seem like the smartest idea. The fucking baseball shoes. Basketball shoes, not baseball shoes. Fucking hell, I can't read. The basketball shoes. Not just like normal trainers. Yeah, right. What? I wanted to check that, but I've started running the opposite way. I was going to say it's raining a lot, and then I modular engine and adapt. Yeah, we can't even make those. Should I try to kill myself? Great. Yeah, that's where we get the stuff that we need. Railway, that's great. I can probably do much of this now. Got 200 plus that. But okay, which is good. Yeah. Put on a bit of a move now. Hit my comms. Sounds good. Me get over this way. Sounds good. Hey, welcome. Right, so we got those. Not far off those. The wires we can make quite easily. Make a bunch of those now. Right. Let these get made. Welcome back. Right. Let's look now. I think the digital grounding starter is a stat kill. 50-50 kind of. Like you gotta obviously go out and get your stuff before you can start automating things, but it's not a tough start, it's just a bit of a slow start. All these cables. Buying isn't owning, so no need to buy it, I guess. I would personally say buy it. Support the devs. And if you're getting it on Steam, then you don't really have to worry about it too much. Because Steam aren't known for taking games away like PlayStation or other console things. And if you're gonna pirate, don't say it. Especially for games like this. If it's something that's ridiculous price, yeah. Ah, okay, that's fair. Can we get awkward? Oh, sounds good. I don't know why I haven't got motors and stuff set up. I go crafting bench only run. You could get a certain level of the way through. You do run into the issue that obviously there's a lot of stuff that can't be done with the crafting bench. Unless there's like a mod that allows everything to be crafted through crafting bench, and it just like takes longer and longer amounts of time, which would be kind of funny. I've got to have more somewhere, right? Oh, there's no way that I don't just have a bunch somewhere. Lost all my speed. One. Great. Big help. Yeah, what do we need for them? Where are they? It's these and then a couple wires. I can make a thing, craft them properly. Also, yeah, when it's raining, we seem to have flickering inside the factory when the lights are on. It is not the most fun. You're telling me that I just had a bunch in here that I hadn't looked at. Oh, it'd been great if I just looked in here for fuck's sake. Yeah, so I also need more plastic, so I'm gonna go grab that. not got a complaint saying that the stuff's run out. Oh, very possible it filled up though. We get the stuff for that first. Computer modular frames. I'll go with the modular frames. Lost everything. Nope. Go with the modular frames first, so that I can then. I'm really just missing all these slides because of the terrain. Over here, once again, seemingly have no idea what's going on. Yeah, so leaving. Yeah, I'll probably stop stream around 2:30, maybe slightly earlier. I'll see. Evo. Is it this that's just died, or is it somewhere else? Because this has just died. Perfect time. No, this is all doing fine. Yeah. Now the question is where has run into these issues. Fluid buffer 400. That's great. So this can, yeah. this one. I'm assuming these are like linking up, but yeah, I'll just keep it like that for now. That gives us 800 plus whatever in the pipe. But yeah, I wonder what's gone offline. It's not just our main power, is it? Which at this point I thought was the only thing we had hooked up to stuff in base. Unless it's the... Could be the SAM, maybe? I think the SAM's definitely not hooked up to the main network. I have no idea if there is any way of doing like wireless power transfer. You've been playing for 2 hours. Alright, I know where we are now. Ooh. That's a slide uphill. Never a good idea. This area, is it? No. No, this area is doing just more than fine. God. What are my power grids are shut down? Well, it's not this one. It shouldn't be the one at home either. I'm like genuinely curious. It's like I can see the bio ones that like are having to keep themselves powered having issues. That makes sense. At the moment, the main factory is running just fine. Or has been, unless somehow coal has stopped being produced or water's not being produced fast enough. Or I've got something somewhere I have more machines going that are all amped up. They're going to be taking more power, aren't they? It may be the main grid. I may have overloaded it with some of these extra things going on. Yeah, it's the main system. What's throwing the main system off? Oh, it was just this, was it? It is taking quite a bit, to be fair. I can disconnect that just because none of those, to be fair, none of those are even in use really. And we've got the stuff over there working. Yeah, we've got like a lot of stuff added that I didn't really clock had been added. Are these all out as well? Yeah. So what is... It's got to be like you. Yeah, you're taking 200, turn you off. You're taking 200. So those two are running, they're not normally running. I'll turn them both off. And then I'll go turn off the assembler around here that also has speed and sloop. Where is our consumption coming from? Like, what is taking this power? It's like... Right, let me disconnect that. Okay, the max consumption has gone down massively. How much are we producing? How is any of this actually getting power? These are... Oh, it's hooked up over that way, isn't it? Yeah, so currently... Right, so this is the factory grid now. It's just all this. Okay. Yeah, so what is it over here that is taking like an extra 1,000? It's like all those have been running fine for a lifetime. That's not going faster than normal. That's been the same for a lifetime. That's been... Unless just slowly over time this has been like kicking down. But like... The weird thing is that... Yeah, the weird thing is that currently it's going over the amount that we made. Like, the max consumption is 800, meaning that it's gotta be... It's gotta be the addition of that assembler. Is that going to blow the power? Because that's going to massively jump up. Let me go check the So let me put the plastic in here just so it's on my inventory. Yeah, and then we're working on the 200 motors. We're nearly there. Kirby, how's it going? It's going alright. I'm currently having some weird power issues. Wait a second. Yeah, okay, so a bunch of the stuff that was taking more power was this lighting system. Okay. Raining again? Yeah, these are... Yeah, it's one of those where it's like I've added so many things like in tiny amounts that I've not really thought about how much power it'd take. So I've not considered it to be an issue, and then all of a sudden we've run out of power. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, it's well, I thought we'd also have like more than enough backed up. I swear we could make more than this before. But I guess not, because it's doing, yeah, 187.5 times that by 4, 750. Yeah. Yeah, I think as long as we keep progressing through the milestones. Should be okay. As long as I've got this next one, I can yeah.
Milestone reached.
So that's the next set of
Manufacturers
stuff.
can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Fuel. So, can that take packaged fuel, or does it require liquid fuel? Like, could I package it up, put it on conveyors, and pipe it in that way? Ukio. Needs liquid? Okay. But can you turn packaged fuel back into liquid fuel? Yeah? Okay. Okay. I feel like this is one of those games where it's like, it'd be real helpful if I could go into like a creative thing and just test things quickly before I commit to anything. Right, where's... Nope. What's the button for it? V. That's the one. Okay. Maybe. Right. Right. We've got some oil over here. Let me... And over here. Because I'm just thinking, if oil is over there, I might have towers going over there and just connecting up to a fuel plant far away, and then I can have everything in its own little thing. Nope. But I know we've got oil there. We've got oil over there as well. Yeah, I could technically go over this way and grab from there. Right, let me just satisfactory oil locations. So whereabouts am I? Right, so where am I? I'm yeah, basically there. So we've got like 3 clumps of pure over there. Fuel generators will replace coal immediately. Yeah, I think I'll probably still keep the coal gens because I like how they look and I put a lot of effort into them. So I'll keep them where they are. I think setting up oil over this way and then hooking it up to this grid. Well, you know, we couldn't. I can't be stamped. Fine. Yeah, so like we could have it going over that way. What's like our current? Good thing around here. Water there. The iron's down there. We could possibly. Right. That's okay. So the altitude difference is quite a bit because the iron that we've got there is apparently at -38, and the oil is it's at 252. So that's 280 at least 290 maybe. Yeah, the thing is, everything goes off the same grid, but it's like right. If I Satisfactory exact player. Okay. Debug. If I like basically, I wanna I want to make sure that I can set it up so it's in a perfect line. Not gonna lie, I was like 100% sure this was Tom Cardy until I pressed the button and it told me that it was Baby No Money. Or Bubba No Dollar, as my TTS pronounces it. Satisfactory. Right. 738803. Yeah, so this is 73803, which should be there. So this is perfectly lined up. I guess. I don't want it really overhanging too much, so probably like there. Okay, so at least we know, like, we could probably span from there to here, maybe? Would be funky. I want to get over to where the oil is. If I can. How far away is the oil? Good way away. Also, let me just respond to this question. Uh, Don't know why the game's struggling so much for me today. Like, my only thought is maybe because I've not played in a good while and it's like things are loading. Please make it. Oh. I didn't plan this crossing even slightly, but we made it. Oh, that felt weird. I don't know what it was about that slide, but it felt wrong. Yeah, that's turned. Uranium.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in the machine?
Correct. A hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
Quite like this area. Sometimes fuck to get through, but visually, it's great. Yeah, is this... Yeah, okay, so this is the area that I was planning. So if let me like place down just a foundation. There. Right, so when I look at this screenshot, it was minus 73803. Let me zoom this out that way. Please tell me to pass this. Will be just, I think. Seven, 3, 8. the west coast. Yeah, I'm been looking at a map for oil. Yeah, west coast does have some good stuff. We're there. Yeah, east from where we currently are, there's more oil. West coast, there's oil, and it might actually have an easier path to it. Yeah, I was just thinking maybe the ocean area will be better. I was hoping that this area would have a bit more space than it does. Yeah, and having easy access to water does as well, just in general. Okay. It is. Yeah. I was hoping that this area would have more room, because if it had more room, I was thinking I could make something quite fancy up here, but alas, it could. That's kind of cool. What happens if you fall into the void? Like, I've not done it. Oh, no. You die? Okay. I'm like, is it one of those where you do just like straight up die, or does it just reset you, or what? Death critical spawn? Okay, at least death critical. Yeah, I'm always like, I assume that you die. Go normal. I don't know why I'm not just going melee here. It's so much easier. Yeah, it makes sense that you die. I wasn't sure. It's one of those things where I'm like, is it one of those where it's like the rest of the time you die and you get like a grave? Or is it one of those where you fall into the void and you die and it just loses your stuff because it's like the big death? Can I put a refinery on this, or is this like a limited one? Because this looks different to the others. But no open for it. Combine all of us? Okay. Because I'm like, these ones over here, like, these make sense for just like the refineries and stuff, and then this one just looks like a puddle, and I'm like, is this going to cause issues? Right, so... So, we go from like there. Thinking we move up to here. And then across. And then if we can, how far out into the ocean can you build? Is there a limit? Or is it just until the edge of the world? Because I could have a thing here, a thing on this other island. Only the fracking machine, the puddles need the refinery. Ah, okay. Could have one. Basically just a, yeah. Here and then a bit from the coast. Okay. Yeah, I know about the damage bit. Right. Bring that over to here. I think, is that the passage? Good. Yeah. Oh my god, there we go. You see, I know that there isn't anything like in the water. As far as I'm aware, there is no creatures or anything in the water. But it's one of those games where I feel like there could be, and I feel like it'd be something awful. this over this way. So this thing coming over here. A lot of this is me planning the straightest route to keep things looking tidy. Is a thing that I don't need to do. To be fair, it does all kind of work. Yeah, that should be... Yep. How does this work? Does it work in the way that I'm hoping it does? Let me grab that. I can't remember what I was missing from it. Steel beams? I'll go grab some. All my belts on the map, so they don't get messy. That's fair. I thought I keep hitting G instead of what's that? If I were to do something like this, it would work. We could always like, definitely not the correct way to play the game, but keep things clean. Yeah, I think having things like wedged under the map and stuff would bother me more than having like the possibility of messy stuff. Yeah, so right, outer edge 75300. Ooh. Get messages. Let me just look at this quickly. Nope, I was meant to be climbing that. My mouse has gone on to the other monitor. There we go. Right. Zoop. Hello Zamity, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I'm thinking maybe instead of this path. Okay, you just refollowed. Do we? Oh, it's you. Why are you firing so fast? I think it's not normally at that speed. Yeah, so some concrete. Just thinking if we can build this out. Obviously this bit looks a little bit funky. Yeah, I don't think you can really. Yeah, you can't do that without it looking really weird, which I don't like. Go get more concrete. Oh, welcome back. Time we're at 129. Long we've been. I mean, 3 hours. Yeah, go for another hour. I think maybe slightly less. Just because I'm going out. So Maybe if I give myself a little bit more time before I leave. Like if I do this. Like, we can go to there comfortably. Do this. I'm gonna make a platform under this. I'm not just leaving this as is. Okay, that's part of the trade. I'm like, does that bit clip through the trade? And if so, how do I fix it? It does. Like deep in my head. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. There we go. I'm installed? Yeah. Any gaps around here? We will fill them in. Also, I think the that makes sense. That does, because that requires a floor that you don't give us. I don't know why it does that. It's like, oh, you can have this outer corner, but you won't have anything else that you can really attach it to, so. And it's... to be fair, when we go with the what's it, this? Yeah, when we make all this concrete, doesn't look as funky, which is good. And then here, I will do the same thing. Sure, it's all lined up. Nice. The annoying thing is, I've placed another thing over here, so I know that it reaches. I just can't actually see it to be able to do it. There we go. Oh my, Indy what? Currently playing. Right. Pull some of these trees. Not that they're necessarily needed to be fully gotten rid of. But, yeah. That one's fine. I could probably move this up quite a bit. Because, like, from here, we are going to need to... Yeah, we can just go to that. Never mind. Also, I will be making... That won't just be floating. I will be making spots of that. I think we can... get away with having that there, right? Yeah. No space. Once again, we want to place 2 meter in there. Because I think a 2 meter feels like a good enough base depth before I start adding supports and stuff on. Lois, welcome in. Oh, big stretch. Yep, and we've got plenty of space between these things. So we can still go between them without colliding with anything. Right. I'm thinking probably have this one much lower. If I can, maybe like down here somewhere. Let's see. This is where we do the test, where we... Oh, come up to the top of this. And connect the power line. Yeah, okay. Wire gets too long there. vertical, and then yeah, right. That one. Actually, before I get rid of that, I should probably get myself back up there so I'm not having to go from a weird angle. The fact that I'm doing all this and then I'm gonna have to go through and like decorate them all and make sure that they all have like supports and stuff that makes sense, because this is me we're talking about and I can't just be like, oh, it's floating for the fact that it's floating. Like I have to be like, right, so it's got structure, it's got supports. The fact that when I play Minecraft, I have to, like, if I'm putting the, you know, like the logs on the corner of the house, I need to make sure it goes one down into the thing, or for like a bridge, one down into the floor, because I'm like, then it's cemented in the ground, it's not just, like, resting on top of it. I don't need to do that. No, there's no reason. It changes nothing. Just uses more materials. I am a little bit curious if I can get away with this not flipping. Yeah, the wires go over the top. Okay, that's great. How far out can we go? Wire too long over there, so it'll have to be here-ish. Bring it back one further. I could make that work. I don't think that wire's clipping. We'll see. Not if I miss the ladder we want. Right. No, this is meant to be... So this has been moved up. I'll just get rid of all the bits that I can see there. Yeah, I wanted this to like line up perfectly, and it's the fact that it was like so insanely close to not clipping, but there was just that one tiny bit of rock, and I can't do anything about that. Yeah, this is a bit further out the water than I'd like it to be, but I'd rather it be slightly higher than I want it to be than to have the wires clipping. Which is really dumb. I know, it's not a thing. It's like one tiny rock this far out, and it's like, no, I'm never going to really see it. No one else is ever going to really see it. Does not matter in the slightest, but I'll know. Wire is too long. Oh yeah, because you're trying to connect to that bit and not the top bit. Is it because the other one was trying to connect the... I've got a slight worry that I've done this and I've connected the wrong side. I'm hoping I haven't. I have a worry that I might have done. Right, so like, right, this bit, that's 1744. I was looking at the wrong bit. This is 222. In theory, should stay the exact same on this line. Yeah. Okay. So this is all lined up. If it wasn't, it'd be skewing ever so slightly. We're all good. Okay. The rain hasn't started yet. In the real world. We've definitely got strong winds, which is always fun for a barbecue. Right. So the... Hello, Sophia. How you doing? Right, the oil refinement is over there. So... Where have you been? I've just not been streaming on TikTok for a little while, because it was getting kind of annoying having both TikTok Live and OBS open at the same time, because that then caused slight performance issues, and the TikTok Live stuff was getting like no viewers, no gifts, no follows, nothing. So it was like I'm sacrificing performance and like stability of other streams for something that has like zero payoff. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, I thought I'll do some of this today. See how it goes. It seems to be going alright, so can't complain too much. Alright. Missing stuff there. Right. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. Right. I think at this point. Run some of these. Two five 940. You watched the World Cup? I watched all the England games. Yeah, I didn't watch the final because yeah. Can you not? Go. Yeah, it were all right. Not too special, really. Footballing. Just another year of, are we gonna win? No. Basically, I just want to get rid of like a bunch of stuff that I'm not using so I can get the resources to then use to continue. Turn back? Okay. Oh, that's nice. It's good to look after a dog. Right. Need to figure out which. I can't remember which side of this is. I think we need something between those. Oh no. I don't. The thing is, right, I don't normally mind the ocean in games and stuff. But for whatever reason, it's in this game, even though I know there's nothing down there. It does freak me out. Just a little bit. Also, the rain hitting the water here feels wrong. I think they're just using the same kind of like splash thing, and it just feels like a very flat layer over the top of the water shader. Not massive. See, now, so this is the outer edge, so we'll go off this. We can now line these up. So we know that that way goes off that way, and this way will come in this way, and we can make corners. Yeah, the rain in this is really relaxing to be fair. And to be fair, I like as soon as the update came out that added rain, I set my weather settings to have rain as like frequent as I possibly could. So I'm all for a bit of rain. Right. What are we needing for this? We're needing more plate. Oh, that just... Okay. I didn't realize that having that just held down, like, auto-swaps you on the... Because I know that on the normal pylons, it kind of has issues. Or at least I think it does. I guess we'll see. Yeah. How long have you been live for? 3.5 hours. I'll be ending at the 4-hour mark. Yeah, so if I... Let me test this. Oh. So if I'm over here. Yeah, I'll be ending at the 4-hour mark instead of the usual 7, just because I am going out. So I want a bit of time to get ready and decompress a bit from stream, and then obviously I'll edit when I get back home later. Okay, so that transfers. Will this transfer? Even though it's at a weird angle. I'm hoping so. Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. All this transfers over very nicely. All good talking? All good. Just these floating platforms that are yet to be made fancy looking. But it's nice that I don't have to do anything. I can just like press that button and just leave it. And we run. And I ran. I don't know why I'm doing this voice, but I am. Right. Why is in the way? What? Here. And we can head over. It's gonna be so annoying if I get these like lined up perfectly and it turns out that one of them is, for whatever reason, slightly at an angle. What time is it for you? It is currently 2:08 p.m. I'll be ending at 2:30. Yeah, so this is our outer edge. I'd like to know what this is. Have you eaten? I had breakfast. What do you eat? Just cereal. Cereal and apple. So welcome in, Xavier. Wow. How you doing? What about you? I'm doing alright. Could be better, could be worse. Pretty much middle of the road. I'm pretty sure most of this stream at this point has been me just laying out path. Ah, this is the outer edge. That's great. Yeah, okay. Knowing that that is the outer edge makes it so much easier. I'm hoping we do know what we need to do here. What's your favorite artist? What kind of artist? Music? Or like... art? These two, and power. Music, probably. We'll have to go with like MGK, Blink. What else is up there? I've been listening to a lot recently. I've been listening to Nickelback a lot recently. Always good. Can't go wrong with some Nickelback. Hello, Otto. How you doing? Good? Good, glad. I've been here in a while. I've not streamed on TikTok in a while, to be fair, so.
I think I got used to falling asleep in your bed under your pillow was everything that I should have said. Now I'm a ghost keeper coming out of your phone.
Satisfactory? Yes. You finished Subnautica 1? No, I've not really played it since that last stream. It's one of those where I keep meaning to go back to it, but like being in the right mindset to play it is just not. Yeah, I'll be up and stream up soonish. Make sure my phone's charged full. Can't be dead. Pretty good. I think. I was actually going to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey today. Purely because I watched the Odyssey last night. That was my whole reasoning. Well, there's quite a few Assassin's Creed where you have a ship, but Odyssey is one of those, yes. Bye? Okay, bye. How are your cats? They're alright at the moment. Yeah, they're pretty chill. Thank you for asking. They didn't enjoy the heat wave. They were very much like me, they just melted. Why too long there? I think I did. I do make that noise. I don't know if I made it that time. I think I did, unless there was a random noise that happened to sound like it. Yeah, it's real satisfying to do though. Right, that. Can I make a table? I'll just make some. There we go. Yeah, any of the ones over land, I'm fine doing the 4 foundation. Because just stick it to the floor like that. When it's the ones over water, I want to have on the 2 foundations, the 2 meters. Let's see if I can maybe make a blueprint for it so I can replicate it every time. I'm like a Disney nerd now? Oh, is that good or bad? Speaking of Disney, I couldn't sleep last night, and I was like, right, I wanna watch like one of my like kind of comfy shows that I can just kind of relax to, like probably something that I've seen before, maybe an episode of something that I'm currently watching, and then put something on that I've seen before. Downloaded Disney Plus on my phone, went to log in, never had any issues logging in before, but it's like, hey, you need a code to be able to get in. Didn't even let me attempt a password. It was just like, hey, you need a code. So like fucking 1:15 in the morning, it had sent my sister a code because she's the one who she's the one that has the account. So I had to text her being like, just so you know, no one's trying to hack into the Disney account again. It's me. There's been it before where I've logged in elsewhere and she's reset the password because I forgot to mention, hey, I'm going to be logging in. Maybe I do something like that, and then I can go into like pillars. How do I look pillar wise? Metal beams, round concrete. How does round concrete? The thinner than I'd like to be. Vertical. Favorite Disney movie? It depends. How are we classing Disney here? Like, are we talking like original Disney? Are we talking everything Disney owns, including like Marvel and Star Wars in there? What are we going with? Big Planet is pretty good. What was that? If we're going with like animated Disney, I'd have to go with like Moana. That'd have to be my choice. So I would. Oh, I can make that work. I could round these. I didn't. Did I round the other ones? I don't know. I'll check. But at the same time, like the soundtrack for that, so good. Like, he's just so good. Also, I will get back to the base, and then I will rep. You like Marvel, right? Well, X-Men are Marvel. So yes, do. Hernan, well, I'm pretty good. Yeah, I'm quite a fan of Marvel. They have kind of fallen off the last few years, apart from Spider-Man. Spider-Man is always hitting. Daredevil was quite good. They seem to be improving again. They really went downhill after Endgame. They were very clearly lost with what they were wanting to do, because it was like you'd built this big thing up over however many years, and then they had the big thing, and then they were like, quick, fill in the gaps of what's now missing, and they kind of discovered that. Not But yeah, I've just restarted. Oh, I've just started my rewatch of everything that I need to watch before Doomsday. So should be good. Yeah, so I've curved that edge, but I haven't curved these ones, have I? Did I curve the one over there? I can't remember. If I can curve these, I might, because they might look a bit, because these ones are curved. Yeah, like that corner's curved. Yeah, like I said, I've started my big rewatch before the next big film. So I've watched the first Captain America, and then I think the next thing I have is X-Men First Class. Yeah, I've not got a thing on these. Like, have we got a? We do have a basic wall curved 1 meter. Could. Yeah, I could do that. But I think we've made decent progress. That. There's the whole thing had a... Yeah, the whole thing's had a bit of a grey filter on it, I've just realised. I've been completely fine with it. But, yeah, with this on, everything's been more grey than it should have been. Apologies for that if it's been a bother for anyone. If anyone hasn't noticed, then good. Yeah, so I will. I'm just gonna send it all through. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm glad I'm going to a barbecue. Do we need food? All my stuff is lagging and taking forever to load. Not fun. Close that, close that, close that, close that, close that. Maybe I don't need this much. Great song. Yeah, okay, right. Here we go. Apparently WhatsApp's not responding. That's not something that I was needing to interact with. You see, one of the things here is the fact that a lot of people that are playing Satisfactory aren't English, and I don't want to send a chat of English speakers to a non-English stream, because that just seems like it's gonna get. You know what? Right. Let me check. There's someone that says that they're playing Satisfactory and they're playing Minecraft. Yeah, can we get like any good recommendation? Anyone got anyone? What about Satisfactory? It's like, what do you? Yeah, it goes on sale at like 20, I think. I might just send you all over to Treason. Just that. Oh yeah. Right. So, hopefully, everyone has enjoyed the stream. TikTok, I'll be ending you first because I can't figure you out. So, thank you for everyone that has been here. Thank you for everyone that has followed. Appreciate it. It's been an alright stream. The first stream back on TikTok in a while. I will be live again tomorrow, maybe. I'm feeling alive. I don't know if it'll be on TikTok. It'll definitely be on the other. Yeah, I will see you all later. Right, that's TikTok stream done. So, to everyone else over here, thank you to everyone that's been here. Thank you to any and everyone that has followed, shared, subbed, all that good stuff. Much appreciated. Gonna send y'all over to Treason, who's just started his stream, and I will see y'all tomorrow, probably. Once again, I am feeling a bit unwell, so we'll see how I feel tomorrow after this barbecue. I might just not feel good enough to be bothered to stream. Yeah, I'll see y'all there. Yeah, get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves, and bye-bye.